Alright. That's excuse me, that's not enough clearing my throat, apparently. There we go. I was gonna say, that's enough being tired. Time to get stuff done. 30 for 3. That's actually a really good deal. The average of, like, the cheap ones seems to be 15 or so. But emotes go, like, crazy high. Annie got new emotes made, like a couple days ago or something. Fucking 80 Canadian bucks per emote. Why are you growling? Oh, give me your lucha. Actually, I should ask Kitten, because she did it in a temple. Kitten, give me your lucha.
Butter knife before.
Butter knife. You both said no. I got Bailu, so I have a second healer. But
Fun at my expense.
You know.
I wouldn't put it past him.
I got Bailu as the 5-star.
Would I? Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luba's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamir.
I maxed out Pella on that banner. I also got Fox Mommy, but I maxed Pella out.
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
Since I don't have enough to hit pity, like in what, 2 days we're gonna be able to buy some more tickets, but there's like no chance I actually hit pity. I wonder if I should wait. Like, I could just roll what very little pity I have into probably Kefka. I don't know that I care about Blade. Kefka's so far away. If I keep trying to roll in this banner, I could get Luchador. And then I'd have 2 5-star healers instead of running that.
I could give you a hand if you like.
I don't know if that's worth it, though.
And that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. No.
I took my Nat gear and put it on Bailu for now, because they both scale off HP. Lucha scales off attack, though.
There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan.
All right.
Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to
I think 2-piece is the play.
Speak to the butcher and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says.
Because that, what, 10% healing probably scales better than whatever you'd get off the 4-piece cowboy. Sorry, talking over the dialogue, but they're side quests and I'm not terribly invested in them.
I better get to it.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Oh, that was her quest indicator.
gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
Oh, that's true. If you do the 2-2 set,
He up and vanished
probably
without
farm it
notice to me.
faster.
I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to
Look at that
rely on the
bread.
kindness of strangers, I'm at a
Delicious.
loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Use your loaf. I don't know if I should keep farming for more better TM healer gear or lightning gear, which is what I was doing before.
Welcome, sir.
I should probably go back to trying to farm lightning gear to make my dipis better.
I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or
But
something?
no, well, I should farm more healer gear so I can give a basic
Fair
set to
enough. Knives, is it?
back to net.
First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping
And then I gotta
board.
figure out some basic set for
Knife that stays
other
sharp.
characters.
Makes sense.
I do still have the outstanding problem of not having a second tank.
Where did all the men drop?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
I now have at least 2 of every other role, but I don't have 2
All those
tanks.
years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I want either Gepard
You
or
saved my business.
Clara for
The
tank
baths.
duty.
The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that
Gappy
my
would
woes
be
stem
good
from
for,
the source, but I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers.
Simulated
I've
universe,
abandoned
because
this place.
preservation.
I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
I've shifted, or at least partially shifted, not actually quite done yet, but I've shifted Fire main character into a defense
Alright.
set. Shields are still
Well,
kind
take
of
a
weak,
look.
though.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave
She
the
basically
road
can't die,
The smell of
but,
sulphur
but her
will guide
shields
you
are
places
still a
away.
bit lackluster.
These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
I mean, you may as well keep Welt, because Welt's the debuffer, right? That's his gerb is debuff. I think he's got a slow and something else. I don't remember exactly. That's in gosh darn Narnia. What else are we doing here? Speak with townspeople, search near Fang.
Eat off in Castle Dasbog.
Hello? Does anyone want to have a chat?
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Oh, well.
1,000 gil for a meal.
It's up top, maybe.
Test you properly.
I need a drink.
If I managed to get Lucho, I was kind of tempted to run him, Fox Mom, Jing Yuan, and Silverwolf on a team. I guess it's gotta be down. The fuck is this person I'm supposed to talk to?
My car, yes, they're quite sought after.
Is streamer dumb?
Where did all the men drop?
Plates and pots.
Where the fuck is the person I'm supposed to talk to here? Have all the husbandos. Lizaire. Moderately confused.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Oh, here we go. Imagine doing side quests. Couldn't be me. I said mood because he said it.
Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
That's because you're weird, Matt.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge.
I offered you more stuff to do. You know.
Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Told you to do my side quests, and you said no. Well, you can't be too picky. You can't be like, yo, I want more stuff to do, and then be like, no, not that stuff. You gotta take what you can get, you know? There's bombs over there. Probably my quest. Skirt. It's a chocobo, please. It's the Lost Ark problem all over again. Just get stuck on everything. Also, I have a message, apparently. What these? Why is the event NPC lady's name Grumpy? Because she's grumpy. That's like asking, why is your name short?
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Bath bomb, by the way. Falling pigs, what? Ow, 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 ow. Oh, trotters. Very confused when you said that. Why is this one so far away? Why is that? Why does that one have a special name? That's the next question. Fuck off. Oh my god, why I haven't fought these enough to know timings, clearly. And then it fucked off, so it missed. That's casting Coronation. I don't know what's happening in time. I can't pull this fucking thing?
Nice try. Get him.
Helps if you target the right thing.
This one. Titan.
Hello, streamer. You're struggling to kill some bombs. What's going on? Explain, sir.
Let's cool things down a bit. The Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling. Good girl.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Chocobo is a little jank sometimes. Speaking of farming things, I should probably also farm traces. I kind of hate farming traces, though. It's like the worst power gain you can possibly get for the most amount of materials. And the fucking thing doesn't drop any. What am I doing out here? Searching for someone, apparently. This is someone. Hello. Apparently the rewards for that thingy barely go up with your equilibrium level too, which is terrible.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Most depressed baker. Express yourself. Make a pickaxe-themed piece of bread.
In your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you! Thank you, my friend! You've opened my eyes!
That man is going to make the densest piece of bread you have ever seen. Like an actual rock. Very themed. Also, I've learned, not like anything about them, just the quantity, so technically no spoilers.
So,
This game has 76 side
learn
quests.
anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
That's a lot of side
Only that
quests.
a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
Why would I level? You
This
want
isn't
more
better
stuff to
than
do,
having
you
a
level it.
test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant.
You don't have
Favourite
mats?
of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to
Pay
tradesmen
Dosh,
passing
get
through the
mats.
Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Imagine not wailing for your girl, Kinkyu, Shinkyu. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
Is that goo inside of
I
it?
dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow.
Is this guy
True,
okay?
my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals!
That would be a lot of
Found
salt
my purpose.
to fill that.
I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
Laughs.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
I said like 4 words to him. You're welcome. Ta-da. A Goblin coin. I wonder how much skill I have in just random coins that I never saw.
Oh.
Job's done.
Plates and pots! There he is. The man
Balls and
I was
bison.
hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Popper. I found bombs. They nearly murdered me.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Sorry. I never remember the quest complete jingle. That was worth 25? And it gave me Scarletite? Do I need Scar? Well, I do eventually, but do I need it now? No, I already made it. We'll need it in the future.
The juiciest meat.
Dusan, I know you.
Yes, they're quite salt.
The juiciest meat. That is not here. It's on the other side of the river. Why can't Clive swim? Clive, can you learn how to swim?
Good girl.
Actually, we even have a chocobo. Chocobos can just go through the river. They got long leggy. They can walk. Presumably, I don't actually know if they can. They function as cavalry. Surely they can go through a river. I see Yoshi didn't learn anything from 14. We have to dismount to speak to people. Sorry, bumping the mic there.
Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you
Let me
getting?
use the black sand that's been mentioned.
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it!
Is this actually
Suppose
true?
you know the
Hold
trick,
on.
do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all
Bloody
you've done
hell.
for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
It turns out that is true, by the way. I searched forging iron with limestone.
Throw it in the furnace.
The first thing that came up was melting knives by smelting bog iron. If you add crushed limestone to your furnace, it will enhance the forging process? Question mark? There you go. Now if you ever get quizzed, it's all the way the fuck over there. If you ever get quizzed on how to make a knife with iron, you know to use limestone now. You're welcome, chat. You already forgot it. It's limestone, Bob. Is your memory as short as your height? One day Mop is going to figure out where I live, get a knife from Kitten, and just stab me with it.
That'll do, girl.
A custom forged bog iron knife from Kitten,
My carpet!
utilizing limestone.
Dusan, I know you're keen, but
Kitten's too busy staring at Lucha. She'll be back eventually.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
No. Oh, right, Yukon gives that buff. Kind of forgot about that. Yeah, jump. I should see how much I can level people, actually. I'm pretty sure I have everyone except Lukon at least
Hopefully
40.
this is what Sava needs.
The problem is, like, 70% of your stats are from gear, and there's zero way I'm leveling that many pieces of gear.
Just look at the details. Lights and pots.
Lights and pots.
now,
Might be a
Dusan,
The most
I know
fragrant herbs.
The finest fabrics! Fresh from the...
It wouldn't be so bad if you didn't have to level the gear, but to get anything out of the gear, you have to level it.
Maybe. So shut your trap and get that order forged while you still can.
Like, apart from characters I intend in a main party, I think everyone else I'm just gonna have whatever. Like, it needs the main stat to be correct, and then I don't
Sure
give
how
a
much
shit.
you'd need. but I hope this is enough.
The main party I'll try getting proper substats for, but everyone else can
You
go
are
fuck
one of the good
themselves.
ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching, that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Now I can finally do Mirror of Chaos without extraordinary amounts of effort, though, probably, because of the 2 healers. I just need to level a second team to something reasonable.
That'll do, I reckon.
That looks nothing like
from
iron,
The very
by
rocks
the way.
of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
Oh, is it just made of limestone?
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
I was expecting it to be
That
mixed
sounds like
like
my
that.
cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
Your knife sucks,
I was
bro.
so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will.
Yo, let's go.
Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like
Look 'em.
congratulations are in order.
Watch as he
Couldn't have done it
walks.
without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You better pay me.
Pass your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Why do I need a carving knife, though? But also, I think I can get a relatively strong character of every element. You really just need that element for break, though, don't you? They don't necessarily need to be strong. Just, you know, good enough to break. Right, there's another area that had quests. Quests. Oh, we may want to go back to the hideout, actually. No, not that. after this one because we'll have enough stuff to maybe get another reward. Also, what's my ability points at? Because I keep forgetting to look at that. A lot. I should spend these. How do I spend them, though, chat? Increases claw range. I don't know. I don't think I need to buff any of those, so it's a question of buffing things up here. Oh yeah, I was gonna buff Flames of Rebirth. That's 4,200? Good God. I may go ahead and master Rook's Gambit and replace Earth and Fury with it. Then have both of my counter-attack skills on one icon, so I don't have to swap back and forth and confuse myself. Which is not very hard to do, in case you're curious. A new cellar. Hello again, sir.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always.
Exquisite.
I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales.
Ah, yes.
And make what you will of them.
Much like 50% of the other quests, begin by talking to 3 different people. By Jove. It's exactly 3 different people. Who would have guessed?
Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Hello, local villager. 1 of 3.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Which one of these is closer? I don't think it really matters, but technically that's south one.
The crystals we get from the tail are all...
From the tail? Wait, they get crystals from the tail? I guess that would make sense, because, you know, the others are fucked up. Where else would you get the crystals from, you idiot? Hello. Why are you glowing?
You have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Oh, I can actually skip the third person. Easy, and this is on the way to the main
This is our
quest.
best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Kinda hoping? I was kinda hoping the dog would bark in response. I guess we may as well do the main quest down here. Since we're here. Because I'm pretty sure the quest is gonna have us go back to base camp anyway.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here.
My god.
What the hell are you doing here?
I was about to say what's actually new since I learned more about that, and then that happened, so that answers things.
What matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
You're finished. Over here.
Alright, you guys stay in there for a little bit. You're a caster. You targeted the wrong fucking thing, Clive. God damn it.
This one. Over here.
Kinda hoping that would still kill him. The downside of having two skills that are counter skills is they're kind of trash for trash. Because they're staggerable. Which is awkward. Oh, you know what? Hacking Discord ain't set to streamer mode. What the heck? Anyway, I murdered some people.
Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Pew, pew, pew. Plant. Don't aggro. No, fuck. You're only level 13, go away. Oh well, don't mind the plants that are following me. Can I talk to you? No, you're scared of the plant. Makes sense, to be fair.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you,
Hi,
would you
Palm.
mind?
Discord was not set to streamer thing.
I'll be right back.
That was my bad. Probably because I was fiddling with OBS. If I have OBS open, it blocks Discord dings. Unless I manually disable that, and I probably just never re-enabled it. There's an eyeball. Hello.
This must be our unwanted visitor.
You haven't really missed anything, just doing side quests. You did miss me learn more strong power. Alright.
I failed.
Nope. I wanted to see if you could counter that. It turns out you may not be able to counter death. Today we've learned. Can I pick up that item? How do I skeep? Alright, now for real. I wish you didn't cast Doom at the start of the fight, but much like 13, that's just how this works. Here's what new and improved Phoenix looks like, by the way. It's pretty good. Hello? Stop casting Doom, fucking. Yeah, dodge. Yeah. Can't dodge that, dumbass. Ow. Works. I got hit by something right at the end. 28 gil, wow.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
What you been up to, Palm? Enjoying yourself? 40, good lord. Increases strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. That's actually kinda good. Don't really use strength tonics, but can see the use. Oh, Popper.
Fetch.
Gotta reward the Pupper when he does well. Back to here, turn this quest in, and then back to base.
Good day to you.
And then we can actually do the main story. Well, I guess we started it because we did that fight, but...
The crystals we get from the tail.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain.
I'm dumb, please slow down.
Now. And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral.
Oh no.
He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty, all under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades, and our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
There's a
Friends and
backstory.
comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
The backstory I didn't expect from the guy who runs a bar. Be careful with the bartenders around this place, apparently. Flat on 600. Nice.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Good luck, bro. That'll probably be a side quest chain. Surprise villain origin. Hi, Ultriel, by the way. How are you? He's the end boss all along. We just help him get there. It all makes sense now.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border post.
Well, no surprises there.
Well,
Hello, I'm here for my free shit, thanks.
You earned
Don't really
this.
need the meteorite right now, but I'm sure it will eventually. 7:15. That's
Best
a
of luck
while.
out there, Sid.
New personal record, Pop. Is that a speedrun thing or a score thing?
Think Mid might need some help.
Or both. I've actually never played Ultra Kill. I have seen it though.
Mid
Endless.
has recovered the material for the helm.
I like
She'll be along
Endless stuff.
shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside.
I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
She has such a thick accent that, like, so very few other people have, including her own father, but, you know, details. Like, where did she get this accent from? I don't know if, what? I don't know. I was gonna say, I don't know if it's a Scottish or, like, just a rural English. I think it might just be more rural English. Because they skip, like, entire consonants in all of their words for no reason. Popper.
Thanks to Sid, the man who...
But then Sid just sounds normal. I mean, like, more or less normal. She was away at that other place. Maybe they all speak like that thing.
Always. Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
I don't know if we ever go there at any point, but maybe we'll learn if they also speak rural British.
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Isn't pitch flammable?
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance.
As far as I know, pitch is like tarry sap.
They might have to offer.
But let me check.
If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Resin. Yeah, tarry. The natural form of it is going to be basically tarred sap, essentially. Apparently there's a
So you need a hand?
manufactured version from petroleum or coal tar.
We're heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some
But yeah, it gets used in roads and stuff a lot.
Me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always.
I don't think it should, but it does.
Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure Either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
As an experiment to watch it drip. Has it dripped at all yet in the experiment? Well, obviously we're taking... Well, do we take Jill, actually?
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
We have Jill all the time. Let's take Tarja.
All right. So, what do we...
Plus Jill needs to rest.
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Once a decade? Oh, Lord.
Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem...
Take mid, we can't.
They have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
Sorry, Jill, I picked the other woman.
Good luck with your research.
Don't take it the wrong way, Jill. There's a long-ass walk to get over there. Thankfully, we don't walk. We just teleport, but, you know. Mid won't leave the workshop until we finish all this.
Where's Tarja?
You just were not a good enough sandwich. What would make someone a good enough sandwich? Hey, you getting some leafy veggies? Leafy greens?
Ah, and there you are.
Hello.
We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts?
Peppy.
Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Hey, Pepio.
Oi, don't touch anything.
How am I supposed to buy stuff without touching things?
Go on.
Sir. You fucker. By being rich. Stranger.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
You'd like to carry his nuts? Gotta keep his nuts in your pocket. Don't want those getting loose. Garlic knight.
I trust it's all here. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Hopefully.
I was thinking about buying the tonics. I need to go to bed. I was thinking of buying the tonics, but I don't think it's worth it. Not right now.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
The tonics. Like toner that you put in your printer.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting.
Skincare toner? Oh, I don't know anything about skincare.
But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did I do?
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Tyre.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Everyone always has these like multi-step skincare situations, and I just like roll out of bed. I'll be an old shriveled prune one day.
I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
I wash my face when I shower. Like, actually wash it, scrub it, and all that. I do have that oatmeal lotion, but I don't use that every day. I probably should, but I mostly just start using it when my skin's bothering me. Hello, we're back. How you been, Jill?
He had a successful trip.
Yes. You're correct, it is no fun at all. I have some of my
work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
The cocaine lord.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
Nope, only Jill in the future.
It appears our work here is almost at an end.
Almost Jill. Almost?
Okay.
OnlyJill.com.
I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you.
We don't need tests. It's Mid. This shit'll work out of the box.
Well,
just
I'd better go and give Mid the good news.
slap that shit on a boat and let's go. Now I gotta run to the entire other side of this compound of ours. Also get stuck on that corner while I scratch my face. Violently. It's the only way to scratch. Hello, mid. Build your fucking boat so we can do whatever the hell we're doing. I don't actually know what we're doing. We're building a boat, but why? Where are we going with this boat?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the...
Up my butt around the corner and 3 blocks down would just be in my foot.
Bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Why are we going in my foot with a boat?
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Smirks.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
What? Why did he say it like that? Precision walloping. You're not gonna show us the walloping? What the fuck? Sometime later shit. What? Joking? That man doesn't know how to joke. What do you mean? He only knows depression and seriousness. Well, there it is. Witness. He is an adult.
It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's 1 down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
That's a big ass boat.
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Good luck, bro. Like that, you need 4 of these plus the engines? That's a big boat. Also, that would be like an enormous amount of power for a boat. Are we trying to make like a jet out of this? I don't... What kind of fucking boat we're building, lady?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
A mo. Oi, oh.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Chimney stack. Is that the children that bully him all the time? Wait, this isn't a mess. Where am I going? That's my bedroom. Is it a bedroom? I don't know. Spank them? It is the brats. Are you their mother? Because they're shitlords and you need to do a better job of that.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I do like how the NPCs chatter changes to what happens.
Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Time to go to Canver. Hello, suspiciously robed person. Why is he dressed like this, by the way?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
A letter?
By the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
Okay, bye.
What tidings, Uncle?
We're never going to see Sid's grave at this rate. Really? No voice acting? My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities. Yeah, this should have really, it's so long too, it should have been in his voice. Oh well. By which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours, though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise. I doubt the Canverian authorities will take kindly to unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron.
I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Byron.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway? I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh,
Are we
Jill will
actually?
be joining us too. She's got
Hi,
some
Jill.
things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Jill wouldn't lie to me, right? Right? Are we actually? Oh, we are gonna go see Sid. Thought we had to find her again. Just a perpetual thing of dealing with Mid before we go to Sid. Welcome home. Moderately less homey.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Goots. And Sharon. Karen, as she's known.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Well, those weren't very strong flowers.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Good.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that, you break my bones, you great galoot.
How does he sound like this?
Caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Debatable. I want to see footage of the recording booth when they did those lines.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
It's me, the outlaw. Just want to see what the voice actor was physically doing to make that laugh. There's a new side quest. There's always a side quest. It's a plus, too. Wait, it's the reading table? Wait, no. That's a different one. No, we'll do the plus. I'm not going to do the other one, but we'll do the plus. I really liked that. The series of noises he made and then the laugh was pretty good.
Told me she was building a ship.
A ship? Since the pluses unlock something, before we continue, we may as well see what it is.
I think Mid might need some help.
Mid's not even here, bro. Didn't we literally get Gav and we were gonna tell him to, like, scout out down there for Sid and Uncle? Or not Sid, Mid and Uncle? But now he's scouting out the Empire for us? Like, what happened to the Uncle part?
Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it'll separate it out, just like that.
Bung in.
It won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is
I have no idea what bung means. Throw in, I guess.
I'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Hold on. UK bong meaning. To throw or shove carelessly, quickly, or violently. It can also apparently mean a bribe. We're learning so much about the UK.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream.
Squeak.
So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Some of the voices for people.
And good hunting, eh?
It's just like, what are some of these lines? Are the voice actors okay? They doing alright? We can't actually do this, though. Like, I guess I may as well go over there, but we can't go anywhere because it's all locked. Why would you allow me to come back here and see that there's new side quests, but then not allow me to travel to do said side quest? Why do you do this to me, game? Ugel. Are you on the hunt for a bomb, King? If so, I have a billet just for you. The Croc. Should I write that down, or will chat remember that? Chat is almost undoubtedly not remembering that. Letney's Cleft, a narrow pass through otherwise impossible mountains, thought to have been torn from rock by the very gods themselves. Well, I don't need to remember if you remember. That's your purpose in life. Like a big old block of memory to help me out. I have messages. What is this? Nothing is what it is. Oh, you pet the dog, but you don't pet Jill? What the fuck, Clive? Onward! Nice quest name.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
How did Torgal help? Torgal is not a doctor. Please do not allow him to do doctor tasks on you.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the sky.
Well, I figured out how to get up here then. Sorry to interrupt that dialogue, but I just recognized where we were.
Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Villainous sorts, you say? Men to murder with my new and improved Phoenix? Not really new, just improved. Here's a plant. Hello. Old-fashioned leg eaters. I was gonna ignore them, but we may as well kill them. Yells. Still doesn't quite one-shot stuff. But we do get to enjoy Clive yelling every time I cast it now. Hello, villains.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
So may as well see what the quest is.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Could be right next to us.
There's trouble up ahead, and too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well,
It's pretty good art.
my brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood...
He doesn't cry, he's a man's man, okay.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker.
He's just permanently really close.
Work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Sure.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along.
I'm suspicious of these fellows.
Hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
These are the real bandits. Get cart. That's the whole quest name. Get cart. Investigate the cart.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take...
Sorry to interrupt your thought process.
Yes.
Have some wind. And earth. I can't see though, don't do anything I wouldn't do. He says swinging wildly while telling them not to do that. You know what? Fuck it. Do this. I'm going to have to dodge immediately when I come out of this, aren't I? Oh, he's staggered. Never mind, I just missed the window. I sure hope you're not a healer over there, because that would make this awkward. This just makes me want to see what the other ultimates look like when they're upgraded. I need more points to upgrade everything. God damn it.
Them dealt with. No. Where's that cart?
Why would the cart be through a wood wall, by the way? Any looters? Looters and shooters? I can't open the doors.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
Kitten, are you getting drunk?
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of
Are
here?
you already drunk?
Leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Not suspicious at all. Just opened it, so not drunk yet. What did you get? That's not my problem. I can't get anything off that cart. Or killing them. I already got paid. Time to leave.
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
Shit talking their bridge. Strawberry daiquiri? I don't know what that is. It sounds nice, though. I like strawberries sometimes. I know they outnumber us. I can pull them into the wind. Bark. There needs to be a dedicated bark button for the dog. Time for some scenery. That's a big ass waterfall.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse.
I see Palm has upgraded herself.
The dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't
It's
you?
always been your name.
In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men.
What new cat
Encouraged
name?
me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Is nothing. I see the cat. You're just gonna have a never-ending supply of cat. Like 20 cats in your house. It's raining, that means something bad's gonna happen.
Father? You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion.
Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
The words of a sane man right there.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this?
Reacted to the name.
I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
Is Annabella even
Of
real?
nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
Is she Ultima? She's always been kind of suspicious.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Yawns.
Tanker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
He's not
I'm
wrong.
hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Deflower, though?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have
Base-born?
risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Something bad gonna happen soon. We're not gonna see it, apparently. You don't just do the thunder cracks without bad news. That's not how storytelling works. Also, I'm pretty sure that's where they ripped Rowena from, though.
To the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Given mention of, you know, a whole trade commission deal thing going on. She is a traitor. That's literally her entire purpose.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside.
He had two
His troops
capitals?
are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
That's seemingly still not connected. That's a gate. Presuming the gate doesn't open, but let's have a look-see, shall we? We go forth, girl. I didn't mean to hit that girl. I had to hit that button because I keep forgetting that defaults to being on. I think I default that to off, actually. This definitely looks closed.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Hello.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through. Please, I'm begging you.
What's with this guy that's like investigating his ear? Did you see that? Oh, free loot. Don't mind if I do. Thanks for the shit, nerds. Stupid guards, Lamau.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
I mentioned earlier there needs to be a dedicated bark button. Turns out there is. Also a dedicated jingle button. Can bother people by barking. Let's go. Wait, there's another area. I don't know why I feel the need to do this every time we go somewhere, but I gotta know if there's something up. Stop that borking? No. How do I get up there? Aboo. Yump, bird. Yump. No, bird, you must jump. Spectrum being Spectrum? Oh no. You know what? Fucking, we're going home. See you later.
Refugees.
Not like this, Spectrum.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Imagine not knowing how to live without a crystal. Can't even make a fire, Lamau.
That'll do, girl.
Walk, lad.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
Goots?
He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Best service.
What do you think, girl?
I'm kind of disappointed we haven't seen any baby chocobos, I don't think. Maybe I've just forgotten one that occurred, but...
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Hello, merchant.
What are you looking for?
You? Betrayal. There hasn't been any?
May Gilbert smile upon you.
They only appear out of the aether? I see. The caravans may bleed you dry, Aldrits may drink you dry. We'll get your goods home and dry. Fortune. Heck, Sal? Yeah, what the heck, Sal? This man. I don't understand him.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them.
Kitten's drinking, Sal, so she's gonna bully you in HD today. Please enjoy your stay. Oh, Claude.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Bread.
How much?
for a measly crust of bread.
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
Well, the bread's probably scalped because people are starving. Gotta have some limits.
Good, shall we?
Until you start starving, and then I guess you'll pay whatever the hell that guy's asking.
He must be around here somewhere.
Goods. Taste my peaches, says the fruit seller, which sounded like a young girl.
Remember when half the people...
Taste me peach.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent choice, my lord.
So, how does that work? How does what work? Peaches? If you take a bite of food at a stall, you buy it. You can't just give it back. There's no returns on the stall food. Street vendor food. What about grapes? If you eat a single grape off of the thing and put it back, I think you're just considered a villain. How can you taste it? You don't, it's bread. I mean, in a situation like this, they're not going to give samples. They have what's the term? It's not like caged market. I don't know what the term is I'm looking for, but they have people that are stuck here. Forced here to flee something else, and they can't leave here. They're not going to give samples. They're just going to scalp the price, and then people will pay because they don't have any food. And some bread of any quality is better than nothing. Or whatever they happen to be selling you. Peaches.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Here. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
He sounded so excited about that sign.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Oots, I can't believe you lost the one thing you're supposed to keep.
And the other on our purses.
What's next to the check?
Also, again, we happen to know and work with, like, the most established person around. I don't understand why we can't just throw over or overthrow governments at this point. This is why she leaves him home, too. There's a chalky bow, but it's not red. Ah, the red chalky bow is right there.
Looking to hire a coach?
A red
It's
one?
10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline
Holy
Dominion.
shit.
Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
Good God, that price.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad?
Hi.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Now she's at home.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Yeah, Goots.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either?
Nope.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So
All right, Goots, calm down.
Took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Goots doesn't seem like the guy that can swim.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Once more, we're gonna just pin that on my pec. My left breast is where I keep all of this. Starting to look like a decorated war hero.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
What? You mean jug of snake spit?
Without a crystal.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular?
It's snake spit. What do you mean it's snake
Collared
spit?
you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
Collared.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
You drink it first, Paul.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
We need to teach Goots violence so he can defend himself.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
He's got the size, he just needs to swing.
Life will be different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
I'm right in front of you, lady. Stop.
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's
Don't need
asked
to
me to
yell.
help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Interrogate the chillins.
You won't find
Where's the chillins? There's one.
my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I don't need your peaches, lady.
Me? Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I
He's
was
not wrong.
just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Got her.
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Absolutely fucking bodied.
I'll take the large one.
Hello, different child?
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Does he know what to tell them? Clive? Well, Clive isn't a very good parent.
Trader's pass.
Oh, here we go.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money. It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk. What about? We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Thank you, child. I'm going to go bully your friend now. Possibly violently. Not quite sure on that yet. That dude's also selling peaches. Do we get the guy's peaches or the girl's peaches? Who has better peaches?
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Hi. Hello, children.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
What the fuck?
He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Yeah, that sounds like a child.
Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
Yeah, let's just watch him.
Hunter, eh?
That's fine.
Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
We'll just stand here and have a chat while he fucks off somewhere.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Man, if only you'd reached out and grabbed him instead of just casually watching him stroll past, Clive.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
What do you mean, but? Or it's cutting off circulation.
It's all right, Hunter.
I like
I'm
that.
not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Surely we could give him some gill for bread.
She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
He does not sound like a kid at all.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
Hello?
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Perhaps Goots could say something. Oh, there you go.
What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Stares. Straight at the screen. Why? Nice fade out for some reason.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Yes. If only you hadn't swung at us. Bam, bam, bam. Responding to something real quick, don't mind me. Real quick. A meteorite? Wow.
Oh, where is it?
Where is what? A copyright claim was created. Copyrighted content -27. What do you mean negative? Alright, YouTube, you know what?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we
I
crush
got an email from YouTube and it says copyrighted content -27. Like the number -27.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped?
Which is apparently copywritten by a song distributor.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
The cleft.
Lateney's Cleft is
Turns out
south
it's
past the camp.
turns out it's not Kitten that's drunk, it's Google. Sorry about your birds, bro, but I didn't do shit to them.
That's that then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
Daddy. I want some bread, Daddy. But Palm said we can't get bread unless we taste it first.
Good girl.
Good girl. Good run. It was a brief run. I was expecting more, but... Try some morble vines? Is that what you eat for a snack?
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
Hello, I'm about to stick my nose slightly further in your business.
You should have minded your own.
Oh, should I? Should I have minded my own, sir? How's your day, chat?
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
You're dying in a sandstorm. They're just getting pelted by very small rocks the whole time. Until they die. The worst way to go. Well, there's probably worse ways, but... That dude's casting bravery. Oh. I was gonna stab the dude on the ground, but the dog knocked it up.
More foot soldiers.
And then Shiva nuked it.
Fewer now.
Don't know how to get to that other area. Figure it out eventually, because I'm sure there's gonna be a hunt in there somewhere. Hello, I've killed all of your friends.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
They speak really loud, apparently.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
That man's got a big axe.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bocklad. Kill him. Kill them all.
Huh? That new counter is kind of nice. I feel like as soon as Clive sprouts wings and things start fucking combusting, I think it's time to go home. Like, I'd be putting the sword down and leaving. No, I mistimed it. Heck. No, you cannot get fried to death. Was that Goots or was that guy dying? It sounded like Goots. You can have more alcohol, kitten, but you can't die.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them.
Not that much
Now
alcohol.
I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
What part did you play besides interrupting us, sir? Did he do anything? Hello, ma'am. Your brother did nothing.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
Dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
Maybe he should put it on his breast like I do, with all of my seals.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom.
Is he taller?
I expect you'll
I don't think
still be
so.
on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
Was that shock?
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape.
I think he's shorter, or similar height.
Been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking
Kinda
to
hard to tell.
expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Thank you, brother. A different seal. Why do you also have a seal?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones.
Ah.
That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Seal joined.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Who is she expecting to pay these prices? Where does this money come from? Trade has passed. The raised letters upon the square burnished bronze read, "By order of the Board of Delegates is the bearer of this token bestowed all rights and permissions merited a Dominion merchant." She does kind of look like Rowan. You're not wrong. I just wanted to read that like an idiot.
Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to...
Oi, Goots, you fucker.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Fucking relax.
Come on!
I see the classism still living quite well in this half of the world.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You're gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Goots wants to be a blacksmith?
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do.
Yeah, but what about his food?
And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job
Oh.
shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
This child is weird, and he's such a focused character. I don't understand. Maybe they made his voice deeper because he talks so much, but it's weird.
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
I'm weird? Yeah, but that doesn't discount the statement.
We're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Let's go, big boy. Should have hired someone to carry his bags, not mercenaries. And meanwhile, back here again. Meanwhile, in Garlemald.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
Wait, he's here?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance...
Yeah, they met in camp, not here. I guess he brought him back.
Works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my...
What do you mean, who's to say he left? He's royalty, yes. That he went to talk to him at the camp, with the military camp, which is not at the capital. So he brought him back to the capital with him. Prior to talking to Dude Man, Emperor Father, man's whose name I can't remember. He could have gone with him? What do you mean gone with him? That's what I'm saying. He's also supposed to be dead. Do you mean gone with him to the camp? Because that's when they first met. If you mean gone with him to the capital, that's what I'm saying. Why pause? So I could talk without talking over them. Because you confounded me. But also, he has been traveling with his hood up, presumably so people don't recognize him, so there might be a potential there. Dion recognized him because he used magic, didn't he? I think he used magic when he came in. He did the little fire in the palm thing, if I recall.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
This is a very important flower that they like to point out.
What do you know of my blood?
We're back.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
Stab her.
Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
Stab her.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Don't step on it. You cunt. What did that flower do to you, lady?
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it.
I think technically yes, kitten.
At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree.
Music.
For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Well, turns out he is plotting a rebellion, but not when she said that was happening. We Wagoons have only one leader. Beware the mighty Wagoons. For years, Drake's Tale has provided this relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence, rarely afforded nations of the same size. Well, not a nation anymore, because the Empire's here, but yet little details. Well, we start the Wagoons. we're all drunk today. Sorry, I had to cough there.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Yeah, Clive known for his scheming capabilities. Hopper. This is him scheming.
What is it, boy?
Bahamut? Well, something's happening. Turns out we don't need to scheme, they did it for us. Yeah, not the potion girl. She's everywhere.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Conveniently shaped roof. Oh, it's part of a bridge, okay. Makes sense. There's some fire over there in the sky, apparently.
The city's on fire.
Yes.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower, in the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight, but spare the citizenry. His Highness's...
Kill everyone except citizenry. Also, those were Wagoons. That's what he said if you missed them. Wagoons.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
For once, we have nothing to do with this collapse of society. Which is highly unusual.
We find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
You there!
Identify yourself! We have to.
I've identified myself. May I now pass? I don't think they counted that as identifying myself.
Quickly, cut them down!
I did upgrade flames, yeah. Upgraded flames, Phoenix Wing, and the Garuda parry. Yeah, they get toasted like that, and then they just stand up like, hello. Time to fight another dragoon. Titan! Ow. Ow. Sir, that was highly rude. I missed. Hey, dude. Fuck it. May as well do this. How ya doing? Toyed. Have you tried being less tired?
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
What gave it away, Clive? Maybe you slept too well. You can be tired if you sleep too much. Humans are stupid. Whee.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
That's a crab. Heck, humans should just wipe them out. Yeah, but then I'm wiped. Council chambers. Yeah, but then I'm gone, and I like existing. Plus, if Kitten poofs, then we can't bully Kitten when she streams.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
We're never there. You stream too early. When do you start streaming, actually? Because I am there sometimes.
Ah, a goods lift.
I just don't type. 11. That's how I knew you were playing the cat game. Because I saw you playing the cat game.
Where in Gregor's name did you come from?
Hello. You literally just watched me show up. What do you mean, wait? The noises they make when that's happening. Oh, now Noob knows he can spam heck.
Intruders!
Don't get surrounded.
Defend the gates!
I'm gonna go get surrounded. He's discovered his newfound heck ability. It's out of range. Hello, Captain. Hello, Elite War Aegis. Can I help you? It is a good emote, to be fair.
This
Oh shit, they were special order just for Noob himself. I want to. How does it feel, Noob? You're important. Let me know how it is, cause I don't know. Ow. Thought I dodged that, it did. No. It hurts your peanut eyes? Have less peanutty eyes then.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Or just get a better color graded monitor, which I definitely don't have because the color on my monitor is atrocious. Or maybe just get worse color grading. Maybe that's the secret to success. I can't go that way. Couldn't even see that there were stairs there, to be honest. This was a cheap monitor that I got for the refresh rate, so it's not particularly good. You're a caster. I'm going to murder you. We have had discussions about color because of my monitor, because I think I pissed Palm off.
This one.
Plug PC straight into brain. We're gonna get there eventually. We've already got pass-through VR headsets. Soon we'll just plug that right into our eyeballs.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Oots, me boy. Really gonna make me go through 2 doors just for a single potion in that room?
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Was that the dragoon speaking or the other guy? Punch! God, that does so much stagger. Wah, wah, wah. Oh. Was that a Monty Python preference? I bet this guy didn't think this was happening today. Oh, the second one's always so fast, I always forget. Remember, the second one is fast. I faced that the wrong way, otherwise that might have actually worked. Oh, he was dead. I swung at nothing. That's how you know I'm a good player. Is this where I came from? This is where I came from. Is it where I came from? It's not where I came from. It's just an identical room on the other side of the place that I came from. Very good. I'm easily lost. Only 2 directions to go. No idea what's happening.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them! Over here!
Did you mean to kill me? Or what? Come here.
Get him!
Enemies on the ramparts. I think he was going all... I think he was just going to fight Jill instead of me, for some reason. This bell tower is conveniently close to the crystal. Why would Goots be here during all this?
Can you see him anywhere?
Ultima? No, that's a Durgan. That's a very cold Durgan. I sure hope Goots wasn't over there, but why is this thing?
Must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Ah. Sometimes I forget Dragoons have pet dragons.
Waken wind! Over here!
It's true, not every Wagoon. There's a dragon somewhere in. Yeah, well, what are you doing? Just did that from the air for giggles, I guess.
All yours, Torgal. Over here!
It's time for the burst rotation. You guys know it well. Takes a while to go off because that animation's on. You like its mustache? It is pretty good. Good God, Titan does a lot of damage to big things. I got an achievement, let's go. Gaming.
I think it has something in store for us.
Really?
Get ready to move.
Why are there just lasers everywhere?
Too slow.
Yeah, camera. What are you doing? I wish the camera behaved a bit better on dragons. It had this problem with the other one too, because it locks onto the head. Even though the head's not the only lock-on point, it refuses to use any of the others. And it's kind of annoying. Can just not use the lock-on, I guess, but sometimes I'm lazy. What do you mean, heavenly host? Don't do that. Oh, Jesus. Ah. I think the dragon's a little mad.
Over here! Get him!
Oh shit, Torgal's buff. So is the dragon. Why does this dragon just know lasers? Why is this just a thing it does? Oh, fuck me. We go again. Look at its HP bar drop when Titan happens. It's so much damage. Back to this. Can you stop?
Nice try.
Is there ever a point where you cease being angry? Punch. What a way to finish. Just punch harder. White worm bone. It is rare for dragons to attain any considerable size in the wild, as constant infighting ensures that most die young. Wild dragons are always small, confirmed. Oh, hi, Goots.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Yeah, mop-sized dragon.
There you are. I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
Uh-oh.
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Stares at large dragon in confusion. I'm going to assume something happened to Dion, because he wouldn't do this. He's also screaming a lot and kind of green, but I don't know if that's just Bahamut. Don't remember what he looked like.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Hey, the return. Is he trying to hit that and just really inaccurate? Oof, I didn't know crystals could do this. Well, yeah, but he missed most of those. What? This crystal appears to have a life of its own. That one just decided it wanted a new house. Yeah, Sid used lightning and we used a flame sword. It had no physical form at all to kill a different one.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Of Senbek.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Ah, yes, of course. I won't allow you to have free things, but if you want to pay me for it, by all means. Oh, he works as a blacksmith too, really?
Welcome to Goots's Toll.
Moderately suspicious. His new gear. I'll buy all those eventually. I promise. He says every time.
Right on, here you go. Is there else you need?
Well, if he works as a blacksmith, would upgrading these be better than Drake Sling? The big hammer? This is very suspicious that he was working as a blacksmith, though, by the way.
Anything else I can make for you?
Hold on. It is silken and diamond, okay. I don't actually know if these are going to end up better. This one probably will. This one, on the other hand, I don't know. I mean, how much does 23 HP really matter? But then, I wish I could see what the +2 on it was like before I actually got it.
To make yours out else? Anything else?
Disregard Sal, what the heck? I don't think it's going to be worth getting those, so we'll just ignore it. Thank you, Goots. Drunk kitten. Can I talk to the pupper? What do you think, pupper?
You be brave now, boy.
Ah yes, Torgal, known for not being brave.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Proceed towards the heart. Sure, at once.
Oh, it's past time.
This is probably like a checkpoint of no return here.
Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing
Where I
him
am
again.
gonna lose side quests again. Possibly. But that's okay. That's not what I meant to hit. Photo mode. I didn't even know there was a photo mode. That's not what I was trying to open. Nice. I'm glad that's an option. In case you just want this, in case you just want to see what my vision is like. You know? Get a nice focal length there. Hit the right button. You ding dong. Stuff is unlocked, but I don't really. I'll just keep going. If we lose the quest, then heck.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
This is fine.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Yeah, the old school icons are nice. Ouch, owie. My spine. Motherfucker interrupted my chain.
Flawless, but at least we won.
Back to work, heck. You've given noobs such joys with this emote. That's what I need from my emotes. Don't encourage him stabbing a bitch, that's illegal. Oh hey, one of these is here. I said here, I didn't mean on my face, but thank you for arriving. Oh, it's an ulti boy? A what? Probably should just LB. What do you mean new enemies approach? I'm fucking busy. Can I help you? Installation? Ooch, ow, ow. Fucked it up, don't mind me. Hello, Mord. You're lucky I'm making sordid, coherent sentences. How y'all doing? Level up.
There must be a way to climb up.
Water time. Water important. Do not forget. Do not. Also cookies. Cookies are important too. You think you're okay? That's not a very confidence-inspiring statement. Fault mine's open thanks to Warframe. Well, it is your choice to play that. You kind of sign up for the ordeal. It's like playing Pokemon and expecting it to be balanced in any capacity. Hello, Phoenix.
Is that a phoenix?
Oh, a bug fucked it? Ah.
What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Not right now, Clive?
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Clive ain't listened to a damn thing she just said.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
I understand the feel though, because sometimes my internet shits itself, and then some games are like, nah, you don't get anything because you disconnected. Clapping noises intensify. Good old Spectrum.
What was that?
Death.
He'll kill us all.
But why is Bahamut being like this though? What happened?
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive, please.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
If you have more than one option, you're not going to have a problem with Spectrum. And given you live in California, I suspect you probably had more than one option. If you don't, though, much like any other service, they're not going to give a shit. Who casts Protect? Stop that. Look at this guy having multiple options for an internet provider, so it doesn't cost $140 a month to get serviceable internet that sometimes functions. Must be why. Sure. Ah. The Undertaker. Something jumped off the top of the cage through a table. You know how it goes. I can't see shit, Clive. I need to replace Garuda's ult with something. While it's got its value, it has some issues. Ice cream, delicious. What kind of ice cream did you get? New enemies approach. It's a good thing we've technically already fought one of these things, because the S-Rank hunt had the same. This shit needs to die, it's being a bitch. Help. Hit the right thing, Clive, with your weapons. Ah! Cookie dough? Delicious. Imagine when a fighting game tones down the salt levels. You're not playing correctly. I can't believe this. Clearly not taking his matches seriously enough. Shame. I'm joking, by the way. Oh, it's trash.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
It does want me to go that way? Was there not another path? I guess not.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
It all looks the same. Grr. Hello? Why do you have technology?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. Let's try.
Why? Oh, come on. Got stuck in the fucking animation. This is... I don't think Necrophobe looked anything remotely like this in any other FF that it's been in. Ow. Hello, sir. Would you like to stay on the ground for a little bit longer? 33k? Tisk. Elemental dissonance? What do you mean? What are you doing?
Let's try.
I see? Question mark? Oh, that's a lot of balls you got there, lad. How did that explain? Somehow that didn't get parried? Like a refund on that one, Square.
Get him.
Ah. Should knock him down, and that's about to fill up. There you go. The perfect timing. Except Titan's not back, but that's okay. Why can't I do the actual magic burst properly? What's happening here? What do you mean dark energies? Stop that. Yeah. Hey.
Get him.
I wonder how long that actually gives you, because I don't pay enough attention to. What do you mean? And don't buff yourself. I don't pay enough attention to know it's casting a bar or something. I need you to fucking relax, brother. A little bit. Punch. I thought I actually. Oh, it's dual cast. Thought I actually got that. That's not the one I meant to cast. No. A kill's a kill. I don't think we need to use LB. Growls intimidatingly. That was a cool fight. I liked that one. Wind up. A thing I don't use, do I? No.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
It's true, they are.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Of Sabik. You have to say the full title every time, Jill. Keep up. That was a fun fight. It was neat.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Hello? Anybody here? Any Akashic senators around?
There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh, hello.
It's you.
Kill her.
What happened here?
Kill her now.
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength! Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's
Also,
why
he's
I
outside.
need a shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window?
I was waiting for someone to say that.
Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
So, can we kill her? Like, why has that not happened yet? Joshua not looking too good, though.
Wake up!
We're about to have the meme of Clive crying again. Yeah, real convenient fall.
I'm a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
The confidence with which he walked over there.
Ifrit? Clive? Joshua?
Clive!
Oh, absolutely crisped them. Yo, he started off with Mega Flare. Bahamut's got no chill. $418k did fuck all to his health bar. He's doing a lot to me, though. Fuck me.
Fuck.
Cinematic evasion. Yeah, I agree. Hard to fight things that can fly when you can't. Also, he's using the crystal, isn't he? It's blooming. It's like the flower. Oh my god. But why, though?
First Bahamut, then the heart.
Yeah, but how do you fight Bahamut? He's in the air. Oh, fuck. Hey. Bahamut's so small compared to the others I've fought. Oh, right, I have a counter thing now. I didn't go as far as I wanted it to. Get out of the air, you fucker. Phoenix, let's go. New Street Fighter does look shiny. Too grindy, though.
Leave my brother alone!
Are we Giga Ifrit now? You've learned Spit Flare.
We'll face the consequences.
Eat. R2 triangle. Use L to aim. Extended exposure to flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered. I see. I was making a joke about Bahamut. I can't believe I'm being bullied like this in my own abode. What are you doing? Stop that. Yeah, walk into it, streamer. Yeah. Larg wouldn't bully me like that, surely. Fuck. I don't have the skill. Oh, that was off cooldown.
Good work, Joshua!
I know about the ring, yeah. But why are you saying not to use it? Meow. Oh yeah, there's also a ring that simplifies the combos where you only just push square and nothing else.
Shit. Can't reach him.
And something else, I'm pretty sure.
Don't do this! No!
Brother! Alright, so Clive's dead. Oh, I would too wonder how high the damage goes. Bahamut's just kind of strong. Yeah, they can still hear. I guess they can hear each other, I'm not actually sure about that, but they can still hear when they're primaled. Yeah, this is all normal. That's new. Other abilities. We're a shooter now, I guess? of these does more damage. Gummy ship mode. Stop. Cease. Ow.
Your Highness! Stop this!
It's hard to tell how far away that actually is. Ow, that far away. The fuck is that, mate? Oh, they got a lot of HP, those other shooting fucking... Oh, lasers. This is your TMC one. I think they took some inspiration from a couple games here and there. Yeah. I need you to relax, brother. Ah.
Where are you going?
Space, apparently. So what? I guess the Empire is the strong one, but like, how do you compete with this? Right, this don't multi-lock up. No, come back, I'm shooting at you. Yeah. Why are you mad, Bahamut? Stop. I don't understand why you're mad. Explain. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Specifically, I believe it was the DMC5 one. Giga Flare.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Oh my lord, brother. Fuck it. No Mega Flare for you. Giga Flare, whatever flare. Did I finish my statement? I believe it was the one from DMC5. I did finish that statement. I got distracted. Can you even kill Bahamut? He's doing pretty well here. Clive was just standing down there the whole time. It's just like, where'd they go?
Clive! Thank the Founder!
Hi, Bahamut.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh, shit. Forgot he doesn't land on me when he does that. Oh, fuck me. Nice name for an attack, by the way. Ah, he's doing actual coil dive bombs now. What is this shit?
We're not done yet.
Yep, miss. Actual Ockmores. Classic. Glad they're in the fight, to be honest with you. Very pleased. Okay. Well, that's fine. I needed to be out here anyway. Calculated. Predictable. Ah, fuck that up. Oh, why does that go so far? I'm trying to dash her.
Thank you, brother.
Oh, we both. Let's go. Let's go, brother. How come my other companions can't do cool shit like that? I want to travel with him all the time. Wonka? He changed to the skybox, that's never good. Ah. Oh, he's doing Terra Flare. Let's fucking go. Yo, UCOB reference? This fight makes me happy. I gotta mash the button, sorry. Help! Please turn golden. Aww. I was really hoping he would. Also, it's a fair point. My other companions are not, in fact. I miss. Demigods, so, you know. Fuck. If you mess that first dodge up, it just all goes to shit. Ah, fuck me.
Right, now it's my turn.
I'm so happy with this fight. It's hard to tell because my voice never changes, but I'm happy with this fight. It's my turn. I can't do a Thancred, it's my turn voice, I'm sorry. Fuck. seems. Bahamut's strong though, out here soloing too. Is he golden or is that just the light? That's just the light. He's putting up a hell of a fight too. Punch. That's all I know how to do. Stage. That was good. Thumbs up. Bahamut defeated. Easy game made for babies. 5 meteor. Oh wait, he's not dead yet, sorry. Still working on that.
What now?
Punch the crystal, quick. Or don't.
We have to stop him.
That didn't work very well.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
True, no quick time. Took us long enough. But does that mean we just ate Joshua?
If we become one,
This will be enough. We can do it, Clive.
we can. We will. Together.
Wait, no, it's too late now. We're actually in orbit of the planet, by the way.
Are you ready?
Ready!
Here we have a shield. Easy. Does this count as golden Bahamut? He's kind of got a sheen. I'll count this as golden Bahamut. Embodying Ifrit Arisen. I'm so happy with Bahamut right now. Light speed similar to Phoenix Shift. Puck, 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 puck. Can be executed by pressing X. I see. Okay, I guess.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
I have very large slashes. What are you doing? Yeah, definitely gold. Gonna combine with Jill, maybe. Ah. Fuck. I'm stuck in an animation. That's a big ass laser, bro. Ah. Again, we are literally in space. Just want to remind people of that. Big fan of this laser. Where's your exit flame? Ah. Wait, hello? Nothing personal. Just gonna instant trans. Oh fuck, he's got more. Guess they're just gonna instant transmission. Oh fuck, that's not what I thought those would do. Why does Bahamut get fancy tech lasers? We don't question Bahamut. Bahamut does what he wants. You thought you were gonna Giga Flame. Did you just dodge that? Yeah, you fucker. I can do that too. Bitch. The fuck is backdraft combo? That's fireball burst. What is backdraft? Mega Flare. Of course you can ready tear. Oh fuck me, he's got laser stirring. Imagine being on the surface and you look up at the sky and there's some fucking absolutely cursed shit happening up there. Like, they've got to see the lasers, right? I like this music. Ah. This is actually the end of humanity. sort of a punch. Also, I guess icons don't need to breathe, then. Opens eye, yeah. Called that. Giga Terraflare? Bro, what the fuck is this creature?
He would burn the world.
Zeta Flare? Alright. Game.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
We Dragon Ball? Please Dragon Ball it. Close enough. This is sort of like the ending of 14 1.0, kinda. Bro, I can't see anything. It is 14 1.0. Oh my god. Let's go. Blessed fight. No spoils? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. The power of the icon Bahamut made manifest. Where does body go? That's a good question, actually. As bright as the sun. Yeah, let me just put that in my pocket. That's fine. I don't have wings. Please help. I'm falling. Also, he's gonna suffocate. I guess he's dead anyway.
Dion!
Yeah, we're just free falling back to the surface right now. Ifrit has strong legs, CPA. Alright, back to killing her. Can we do that?
Joshua! Clive!
Hi, Jill.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
He cried. For the first time. Actually, maybe second time.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Somehow still alive, bitch still in room. The child is Ultima? Wait, no. Or is he just getting pulled? He's I don't know. Who fucking knows anymore?
It's for my father.
Child is Ultima.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
I think it's already fucked, Dion. Alright. Please
Another crystal. It's collapsing.
do not save her.
We need to leave.
No. Wait.
Yeah, save him. Don't save her, though.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Oh, are we getting Bahamut's power? Yeah, boy. You right, bud?
You there.
Oh yeah, I wonder if his boyfriend's still alive.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if the Dalmec's movements.
Hello?
Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself.
The darkness.
But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor?
Guards! Take him!
Oh.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world.
So go. Claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Brother. Oh. Well, now I see why the child is covered in blood. Screams.
Gods! Gods!
Yeah, I think this is when he lost it.
Poor father. How he doted on his children.
The shit lord.
That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches.
Muthos.
Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
He's a little mad, maybe. Slightly.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
We gotta go. Talk later. Do not help her. Don't do it. Please. Oh my fucking god, I hate every time this happens.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream!
If she kills him,
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
oh. I mean, she might be a bitch, but they did just witness their mother kill herself. That's gotta be, like, at least moderately traumatizing.
Mother.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping she would die in the rubble, but yeah, that's not very satisfying either. Well, that's what I just said, Sal. She might be a bitch, but they did still witness their mother. Suicide. Like, just because you're a bitch doesn't mean there's not at least, like, some modicum of attachment. Otherwise, he wouldn't have tried to protect her.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more.
What does that mean, though?
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
That seems bad, for several reasons. I think the child may have actually been real, but he just
Your Majesty.
He just took it over. Oh, what? Wait, this is Benedicta. Excuse me? But also Owa?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
She likes the powerful men?
Such feeble creatures.
You're not Benedicta.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
This is Odin, isn't it? Not the big guy.
The work of a wretched people.
That's Odin, right?
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Why is he naked with him?
Before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Like, Ultima just turns into people and then he gets to fuck them, I guess. What a deal. Booba. Also cheek.
Mother.
Maybe you both shouldn't be butt naked, but y'all do whatever you want, I guess. Yeah, what happens if Clive dies? I guess can Ultima just revive him? Or I guess that means the vessel's not perfect and they try again, I'm not really sure. I guess Ultima's got all the time they need. I suppose they're undying. Jill is sad, but why? That's a good question. Since we've already killed, what, four? No, four, yeah, 4 of the 5?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, Another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
It's storming. Something something primogenesis, something something things fall apart. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of Bahamut. His feet is a cast? Apparently in this game, Bahamut is light, yeah. I don't believe he was ever an element prior to this, but...
Talia won't be happy if I disturb Joshua.
Let's see... Yeah, that would make Odin dark, so there's opposing elements going on. I mean, they did say Dark Blade, so... Gigaflare is a laser, apparently. Look at the damage value on that shit. Satellite. Big stagger, that might actually be kind of nice. I mean, technically any of the unused primals could be a DLC. Unless they have some sort of insider info. The orbs just flying around increases the number of orbs. I mean, obviously we're gonna try it out. Satellite seems nice just for extra stagger and combos. Are the, also 3 billion points. I wish you could preview what the upgrade version of the skill looked like. It just shows you the base version. Can't tell what the upgrade does for some of these. Well, I know what it does, but like, sometimes it changes. Are they like visibly on the map? They're just gone. If they were somewhere on these twins, they're just fucking gone now. I was gonna say, because the visuals of some of the crystals are still there, but no, they're just completely gone too. This realm seems very small. Well, it's only 2 continents. I mean, we don't really have a scale of how big it is because we just teleport around.
While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Otter. Is the world just all water? I mean, I don't know, and I don't know that that's ever actually specified. There could be other stuff, like it's just a big ocean. Or it could just be the rest of the world is water. Like, can't zoom anywhere.
Did
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Could be one of those I don't think it was ever mentioned anywhere, but it could be one of those situations where you just don't have the tech to get across that much water.
Coin purse weighing you down.
Diamond sword. I mean, obviously we're gonna buy that because it'll be better.
It's better I'll be here.
Oh wait, no, I shouldn't have bought that because we might be able to buy or craft Bahamut's. I always forget. Yeah, we can make that. Lingered there no warmth nor smoke, but in his light did burn both flesh and bone.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Did Merchant Dude make it out? Who? Goats? Geets? Sure.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Still alive, are you?
I can only ask about the size. I can't tell her it's the truth. I'm sorry, my boy. Just gonna have to get walloped. That's a new song, I think. Is that a new song? One of these is new.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come
You're rubbing me blind, you know. I do like this sword.
Either way.
Kind of a nice sword. That, I mean, in like a usable sword standpoint, that middle bit makes no sense, but it looks cool at least. Runs around.
Mother, save us.
Might be hard now there's only one.
Then we're all doomed.
We're all doomed. It's just cloudy. Have y'all not seen overcast before? Like, jeez. Just because it's permanent overcast for all eternity doesn't mean it's the doom of the world, you know? Do we have new hunts? We need to do that bomb now that we can actually go places. We do have new hunts. There's the Bomb King. The 10 of Clubs. Ruin Awakened. Do another. Hold on. Let's take notes here. The Krok. Senmrik. This one is Vamer. Dalmekia. Quiet Sands Rosaria. I mean, I wouldn't expect Mega Flare not to take forever. It's somewhere in Sembrak, obviously. Woodland. Doesn't really help me any. Sandbreck Woodland. Let me put question marks. Ramu's entire purpose is single target comboing. Other than that, he doesn't really do anything. Oh wait, we can't teleport. We gotta talk to Otto. So, alright, fuck it. Talk to Otto.
Otto.
Heck.
How fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and
But also, you can't really compare everything properly until they're upgraded.
And Gav?
Because they're pretty big changes.
helping Mid with her project.
Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any...
Because Phoenix literally doubled when I upgraded
That
it.
depends on your definition.
So, and Garuda, I think, like tripled its hits.
Alright, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
I suppose not. Hello, ma'am.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
Sorry.
Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea.
Time for history.
The lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest...
Well, now we have the opposite problem. We have the Deadlands and the two Awakelands.
On the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos.
Well, we're killing what's draining it.
Civilization was nothing but a castle of sand.
I think we're causing the opposite issue where it's flooding to the wrong places. It's not refilling the Deadlands, it's flooding into places that already have ether.
Castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Yeah, we'll just be the military for the entire western half of this world now, the like 40 of us that are here. It's fine. Also, I don't think I'll be able to do the hunts. I was gonna try and find that S rank and fight it. But the war weariness was getting to me. And I don't know if I could play well enough for an S rank. I'm assuming it's gonna be way above my level again. And I'll burn through all of my pots. So we'll talk to Hippocrates, and if that allows us to travel around, that'll be nice.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Yeah, we can take over now, Ultra. The true end game.
It doesn't take a court astrologer to argue the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Hello, Otto. No more alcohol. Did you drink enough water? Adequately hydrated? Hello, Otto. I talked to the others and they said it's gone to shit. Hi, Jill.
Clive, we have a problem.
What? One water for one alcohol?
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
We'll solve everything. Also, Kitten living the queen's life over there. Gatorade and goldfish. I'm assuming I can fast travel now. Yeah. Although before I stop, I would like to see this Akashic in the Wilds that's apparently going on. I don't know how or where I would see that though, because it's not really marked on the map. Well, Martha says they're at the doorstep. Let me have a gander over here. It doesn't seem like it's going well here. Also, it's very pink. Does it look Akashic somewhere? Not that I can directly see at the moment. Oh, there's a chest right there. Streamer man, hello? It's me, the streamer man, what up?
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
When next Link Lonk stream? I keep getting distracted by 16 and forgetting to play it. I'll start with it next time, how's that?
Mad dogs.
I was kind of hoping we see like crystals sprouting up around. Maybe we will, just not from here. But I don't see anything, so just real pink. But that'll be it for now. Next time I stream, I'll start with Link Lonk. How's that? Thank for hanging out and watching. I hate how long it takes the map to load, so I can swap off it again. Tank watch. You told me after I'd already started for like 40 minutes. You just didn't know I was streaming, to be fair. Thank chat, thank hangout, thank watch, thank. Thank. Goodbye. Appreciate y'all.